Alrighty, I guess we can get started. How's it going, everyone? Lich, French, welcome in. It is, a Friday, I believe. Uh, my brain's kinda mush. Um, yeah, so the story. We had a long stream on Wednesday, which I didn't expect at all to go as long as it did. Which took a lot of energy from me, but oh, that's a shame. That's that's actually a shame. That's yeah. I'm genuinely sorry to hear that. Like, but I mean, there is hopefully still next year. So I think having it at least. Yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, also you can think about if you can maybe prep it for next year. Then like there will be other opportunities. So it is definitely a shame though. Like I definitely get it. Just trying to see what positive you can take from it. Um, but yeah, knowing my own sleep schedule and how sleeping through stuff sucks, like I get it. But yeah, again, as I said, I'm not sure if I have the energy for Saturday myself. Um, I might see, because I know it's Z's birthday, so I do kind of want to do something, but also I am very exhausted. I've been out yesterday until 3 a.m. um, I was at a Halloween party with friends, which was really fun, by the way. I really enjoyed it. Um, but it did go very late. Um, I am feeling better, just still not quite where I would like to be. I'm still a bit sick, but not, you know. I haven't rested well over the week, or as well as I should have, is probably also a problem. But it was worth it. It definitely was worth it. I really enjoyed hanging out with my friends. I'll still need to ask my friend if I can post some pictures of my costume as well. Uh, because again, it was at his place, so I don't want to post pictures of his living room. But yeah, that's I think all of from me. I'm still slightly sick, but otherwise good. Um, yeah, let's get started actually. Hopefully this time it should all capture correctly. Now that I understand what the capture, what the problem with the capture is, I just need to capture it twice. Yeah, I also need to play more Rise. I am really, I really want to get more into it. I just didn't have quite the time because so many good games recently released, and a lot of good games I also recently just got through some way or another. Yeah, we should. Maybe up to two if he has time. I know Opto's also pretty busy. Any minute now. Game? There we are. Okay. Now that we have... Am I audible? I muted myself for a second because I needed to cough. Monster Hunter Rise. Glitch. Yeah. What is the fun fact, Silly? Shadow Story. The keys seem to have some problem with me playing on controller. Yeah. Let me try this again. Oh yeah, space is Leertaste. Don't worry about it. I don't know why it suddenly has problems with that. It didn't have problems with it earlier. Is the audio alright, by the way? Yeah, it's... Leertaste isn't really a word that's used in German beyond keyboards. It is literally just the space key. Specifically, it means empty key, so the key for an empty space. Exactly, Lich.
Can we wake him up now? Can I meet him?
I believe so, yes. It is time to awaken the ultimate life force. Welcome to the world, Shadow the Hedgehog.
And here we are, 50 years later.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. I hope you're planning on being here.
I already told you. Gunn detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark. I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat.
There's free food.
Does she really think free food is what is going to convince Shadow?
There.
What makes you think that's where the unusual biosignature... Oh, I like that loading icon.
Finally, I've got you now. I won't let you get away.
Okay, this looks cool. It doesn't detect my button input, like my homing attack. Okay, fine, I'm switching controller. I'm curious if the controller doesn't properly work with the PC right now. I need to test more. Like, I'll probably be able to fix it with Steam input, but that is kind of annoying. Yeah, with this controller it's fine. And I bet with this controller it won't have an issue with me using the homing attack either.
Finally, I've got you now. I won't let you get away.
Oh, the music keeps going. That's cool. No? No? It still has an issue with the homing attack, that's weird. Now I know that Let me just restart the game. Welcome back from buffer hell. You arrived just in time for me to quit the game. Sorry about that again, chat. A faker! Now it seems to be fine now. So what's Shadow's story? Is that like...
50 years ago, aboard the space colony Ark,
Oh.
the genius Professor Gerald Robotnik sought to create the ultimate life form. He called his creation Shadow. Shadow was raised alongside Gerald's ailing granddaughter, Maria. They were inseparable. A series of tragedies befell the Ark. The military sought to cover everything up. They took the lives of Gerald and Maria and sealed Shadow away.
I do
50
love
years
the
later,
Faker line.
Shadow was awakened, filled with anger and sadness. He was haunted by Maria's final words to him.
Shadow, I beg of you, for all the people on that planet.
Shadow was bent on revenge and sought to destroy the world. At the last moment, Shadow remembered Maria's final wish: to protect her beloved planet and all who lived there. There were more secrets to Shadow's past. Shadow was generated from the DNA of the evil alien conqueror Black Doom. Shadow didn't understand why Black Doom expected him to be the vanguard for his invasion of Earth. After many battles, Shadow crushed Black Doom and his forces, finally breaking free from his past.
I do like
Shadow
some.
the Hedgehog, the lone dark warrior who judges the world by his own code. The past will return to haunt him.
Oh, that is kind of hilarious. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, hey Z, how's it going? I'm excited to see those pictures.
Can we wake him up now? Can I meet him?
I believe so, yes. It is time to awaken the ultimate life force. Welcome to the world, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Welcome to the world, Edgy the Hedgy.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. I hope you're planning on being here.
I already told you. Gunn detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark. I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat.
There's free food.
Does Rouge really think free food is going to convince Shadow? Also, Fred, nobody can know that we are seeing this cutscene for the second time. They cannot know. Think about YouTube.
Fine. I've got you now. I won't let you get away.
Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, this is already playing so smooth. So much smoother than... There was a shiny there. Kinda wanna go back and pick it up. Collection key, whatever that is. Also, this is very Final Chase with the gravity pedals. Shadow? Oh, I'm out of boost. That's kind of embarrassing.
All right. Free.
I've wasted the ultimate power.
Alright, free!
I love that we can just have chaos control.
This is the ultimate power!
Like we just get to use it.
Alright. Freeze!
Okay, this is so cool.
Let's do this.
I mean, Shadow did have boosted forces, I guess. But yeah, it is kind of cool. That's a good question. Probably never, given that Shadow the Hedgehog had Chaos Control. But to be fair, Chaos Control worked more as a teleport slash quick travel in Shadow. Are those artificial chaos? Okay, this stage is already cool. Like it, just the size of the stage alone. It's the devil. Oh no. You had Radical Highway, I believe.
We meet again, Shadow the Hedgehog. My latest creation.
This is your doing?
Shadow, he just built Radical Highway. That's his latest creation, obviously. Ah, it happens. It's fine. Don't we all get Doctor Strange from time to time? Okay, this is kind of trivial. Actually, really like how this looks.
The promised time will arrive once more.
Oh, I can't boost on here. Interesting.
You cannot deny your fate. We shall meet again.
This is actually really cool.
What? So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape again.
I love how Shadow's throwing this thing around like he knows what it is. I have no idea what it is, actually. Also, yeah, I'm really enjoying this. This is so far pretty awesome.
The fake Chaos Emerald Tails made to foil the Doctor's plans.
Why is that still here?
Even I have a hard time distinguishing between the two of them.
Oh, the time meter. If the music isn't telling. Wait, how's the time meter here? At the same time as... Actually, never mind. The question answers itself. Oh no, he ate at time. Space Colony Arc. I love how the text is apparently there. Oh, this looks so much more dynamic compared to Generations, like Sonic Generations. It sure appears that way. Also, this is 3D space, by the way. And I mean completely 3D. Hello, Omega.
Shadow.
Hi, Omega. I was hunting Dr. Eggman's latest super weapon when it unleashed a temporal anomaly.
I will assist you.
Chronometer error. We are in a space without time. I will assist you in returning things to normal.
Hurry up, Shadow.
Hurry! I must resume my hunt and destroy Dr. Eggman.
Shadow.
Shadow, you are here too. Oh, okay. I was actually thinking of playing Shadow the Hedgehog at some point. I mean, at some point I gotta, right? You obtained machine parts. They might come in handy if collected. Okay. Oh, that was an egg flapper. Egg flapper. This box is locked. Find keys in Acts and channel. Okay, I see. So you need to find the keys for the collectibles. Gotcha. Then do I have the key for this one? I do. Sonic Adventure 2, Part 1. I'm already distracted, chat. This is starting great. I'm already on the collectible hunt. The movement is a bit awkward because Shadow turns just a bit too quickly, in my opinion. But otherwise it's fine. Okay, I guess let's just continue with the space colony. We've already beaten Act 1. So, Act 2. We can change the background music. That's cool. But I think for now I'm just going with the music. Oh, this is 2D. That's interesting. One sec, can I turn the motion blur down a bit? It's a bit strong, so... Looks like a new 120 frame rate, okay. I bet I can use platform, so I could have if I was smarter. Hang on, there's something up there. Nice. Oh, I can just... Cool, I guess. Oh no, it's actually Final Chase now. I can reduce it to 60 FPS, it should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. I do really like that they brought like this view from Final Chase. And yeah, a lot less jank too.
This is the ultimate power.
That bouncy sound for those poets, I guess, feels so out of place with the rest of Shadow's campaign.
3.
Oh. I'm going to need to get used to using Chaos Control first. Oh no. Sapphire. I mean, what?
Power.
Hold Y in the air to glide. Oh, using the Doom powers uses rings. That's good to know. I do find it kind of funny that Shadow's just fine with this. Let's try this again. This is awesome. Yo, Hexen, how's it going? Yeah, this is really cool. Because 2000s, yes.
What was that new power? I've never done anything like that before. It's not something I should normally be able to do, yet it felt natural. What could be causing these mutations?
Maria, wait.
Oh no.
Maria? No. She's gone. I'm seeing things. Maria!
That was sudden.
I beg of you, please, do it for me.
Maria?
For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to stay focused. Deal with the problem at hand, not chase dreams.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! Well, wait a second. Why do I have wings? Thanks for the power-up? How's it called? Highlighted chat? How do they call this power-up? Anyways, thanks for the bits. I do really appreciate it. Doom gears can unlock special powers locked inside power sealing devices. Go find those devices. Omega, what do you have to say to this?
Observation.
Aerial anomaly detected. Preliminary Black Arms research indicates it is called Black Moon. No immediate threat detected. Remain on high alert. Proceed with the mission.
Unable to process.
Chronometer function still offline. Destabilization of spacetime continues. Source of disruption appears to be unidentified lifeform. Sonic is present and counteracting the effect. Explanation: data not found.
Observation.
The gear-shaped object you collected is resonating with a specific frequency. I detect a matching frequency in the conspicuous pillar standing out in the void. Analysis: applying the gear to the construct may yield results.
Observation.
Okay. I have exhausted his dialogue.
Something calls to me.
Let's apply the gear to the device. True.
No. No.
Doom spears. Shoot multiple chaos spears by holding X. This skill can hit up to 5 targets. So it's an upgrade to chaos spear.
New power.
That's cool. Oh, I can't swim. Wait, does that mean Shadow also can't swim? Because we know Sonic can. That's established. I still haven't found the blue key. I wonder if... I mean... I haven't seen any indication that the Shadow won't pull out the dog.
Alright.
I mean... Swimming just isn't all that ultimate, you know? The professor has decided it was not that
Let's do this.
important. I might disagree with the professor on that, but... Oh, we can get up here. That's cool. And there's just another blue chest, which we can open. Thanks for nothing, game.
Chaos control!
Out of my way.
Oh, I need to hit that box. I see. Nice. So I guess they have puzzles in the loosest sense of the word. True. Chaos is made out of water. I got Shadow the Hedgehog. I do like that we can explore, like actually exploring this version of Hard Space. Also, I just realized the music in the background is a remix of All Hail Shadow, which is kinda ominous. That didn't get me anywhere. Yeah, I do think it has it has many similarities with Bowser's Fury, in a good way, so far. Oh, I see.
Something calls to me.
Oh, so this is the next ability, which I don't think we have the gear yet, so
Something calls to me.
I guess we are too early. Well, that wasn't worth climbing yet. But I do like exploring, so... Yeah, I get it, Shadow. Maybe pick up the phone. Maybe your friends wouldn't have abandoned you if you picked up your phone from time to time. Speaking of friends, is there anyone around? Only Omega currently. Yeah, right? I mean, when you phrase it that way. Huh. Anyways. Anyways. Yes. I mean, my thought process with this was how completely out of touch they are, but... Oh, I need to...
Out of my way.
Oh, interesting. Love the stage. Already. Especially...
Alright.
Oh, I can teleport through the... I can teleport through the fences with Chaos Snap. So with the homing attack. There we go. Nah, you're fine. You're completely fine. I've fallen. Shadow's not so fine. I mean, you're right, Lich. Just saying. Admittedly, it was not the first thing I thought about. No!
Let's do this.
Sonic Heroes. This is Rail Canyon, I believe. Which again, funny story, I do actually have the PC version of Sonic Heroes, which... I mean, the physical disc. I have it physically on PC. This is so cool, I wish I had control.
You again.
No, seriously, why does Black Doom like Radical Highway?
Why should I follow you?
I mean, it is pretty radical. I gotta admit. Physics.
You understand soon enough.
I'm getting answers from you one way or another.
Oh, this is kind of cool, actually. I like. I like the voice actor for Black Doom. He's doing a good job. Oh, we're back in Raid Canyon. It's me, the Dapper. How can I make this about running highway? Yes.
Freeze!
It's the devil from the bottom. Okay, this is pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it is also Shadow's dad, yes. Well, that's not scary at all. Anyways, I'm going... Oh, you can see how many eyes have opened on the map. That's cool. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I do think that A ranks aren't that difficult, but they are still very fun. Like, I am going to have a lot of fun S ranking this game. Yeah, I'll be right back. I I actually really like how in Magic the Gathering, the Eternals, how the gods of Amonkhet themselves became Eternals later on in the story, because they were faced with a being that was essentially a god far beyond their own capabilities. Like Amonkhet I find really interesting because they basically have ritualized zombies. It's kind of funny. I haven't checked those rule changes out yet. I haven't played Magic in a while. I haven't been in the collection room yet. I can kinda see that. Music. I don't like that they have music. Like, that they have this collection room. I really liked it. It's neat. Also love that they have the ending themes from Shadow. Or most of the ending themes. I don't think they have Almost Dead. But they have Waking Up, which it's kind of ironic. Yeah, I think that's a good change. Makes attacking just a little bit more rewarding. Especially attacking if we don't have a winning board already. By the way, regarding Waking Up, I really want to have at some point a game in which Shadow just chases Shadow androids to this theme. I think that would be awesome. Shadow. At first glance, Shadow looks like a grim version of Sonic. In fact, he is the ultimate life form, created by Dr. Eggman's grandfather, Professor Gerard. The professor was a genius and developed Shadow to have the ability of chaos control, allowing him to warp space-time with the power of a chaos emerald. Shadow will use any means necessary to achieve his goals. E123 Omega. Omega is the last and strongest of Dr. Eggman's E100 series of robots. He seeks revenge for being sealed away and unused. His rampage is meant to prove he is the strongest of all. He is heavily armored and his massive arms contain a wide variety of weapons that can cycle in to replace his hands. Okay, let's continue. Act 2. Oh, I think this is Bullet Station, like the music. It seems like it. That's how it worked in Frontiers 2, so... I guess they just copied the system from Frontiers. I kinda like it, but it also means you can sometimes just...
Chaos control!
You know... completely negate damage by boosting before landing.
Alright.
Which I find at least interesting, mechanically.
Yeah. This is the ultimate power.
I'm sure something dramatic was supposed to happen here. Because I use Chaos Control. Oops. In what way did they learn from it?
Do this. Yeah. Freeze.
I find it interesting that the timer stops too. I am in danger. Okay, maybe I'm not in danger. Not quite truck. Train, actually. Oh, they don't allow you to negate it. That's... I don't know, kinda lame. I kinda get it. Yeah? I think the 2D stages might be easier to S-rank. Or at least I assume all the Act 2s are going to be 2D stages, given the pattern so far. Doom Gears can unlock special oh yeah. We already know where that one is. That was one of the black arms.
Oh, hello, Shadow.
Hi, Orbot.
Please don't smash us to bits!
Hi, Cubot. So... what do you want? They do still exist.
Hello.
Ha... Oh, hello, Shadow. How are you this fine morning? Evening? It's hard to say.
No!
No, we're not building a weapon. Honest.
Yes.
Quite so. We found what appears to be the framework of a rocket. Just imagine, if we can complete it, we can slip the bounds of the ceaseless expanse.
Yep!
Yeah, and we can fly out of this white void too. However, we lack the speed and the tenacity to search for the necessary parts, you see?
No!
And we're lazy.
Shush.
Shh. So, if you don't mind, could you look for parts that could help in reconstruction?
Buddy!
We'll save you a seat on the escape rocket, buddy. Okay.
Wow!
I mean... Cubot literally canonically has anxiety. I relate to him. Actually, Orbot has. Cubot is... also there. Wow, that's a whole bushel, or pile, whatever you call a bunch of parts. I don't like it here. It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yes.
At least we're together. The boss went after the strange energy and disappeared. And now some monsters running around and eating time. You think he got the boss too?
No.
Hard to say. All we can do is focus on the task at hand. Both of them are honestly really great. Oh, maybe once we have the rocket, we can save the boss.
Aww.
That's already sounding like a lot of work. I do really like Orbit and Q, but like... I do understand why some people don't like them, and I definitely think they shine more in the comics and stuff where they have more time to just exist without... Because in the games they often just take space that isn't needed.
Yes.
Okay, they don't say anything.
No. Aww.
Oh, you're back.
All right.
I have found Shadow the Hedgehog. Hard one. Imagine if they actually made a sequel to Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, I guess they did. And that's why we're here. Huh. How do I get in here? Doesn't seem to let me slide under here. There was an enemy I could chaos control. Oh. Oh, not chaos control, chaos snap. It's called. Cool. Can I at least slide out of here? Okay, no. Fine. Shadow is on his way to finding himself, I guess. Oh.
Something calls to me.
New Doom power.
No. No.
Doom Blast. I guess that's how I'm supposed to find the black arms.
I can send enemies flying. Not bad.
That's useful, potentially. Oh, they have to challenge missions again. I see. What happens if I launch you? Where do I launch you? Oh, I just launched him up here, which is a shortcut, I guess. I guess. How violent. I feel like, on the one hand, I do really like Scratch and Grounder, but I also feel like I don't know if they would work with Game Eggman. And that's kind of the thing I feel like a lot of legacy characters like that have, where I feel like they are good characters, but I don't know if they work in this context of the game. Let's try Chaos Beer. I hope I don't need to hit all of them.
Out of my way!
Oh, the challenge I can also have. The challenge I can also have medals or keys. Given the alternate paths in the stage, I feel like I don't need to get all of the cards, which is
Out of my way! Out of my way!
This is going to be a B rank, but it's fine. Let's return. We only need to get the keys. Chasing the music notes is a lot harder in white space, like in 3D. I need to finish all the challenge acts. Oh, that's going to be quite some time. I kinda expected it to go faster. Well, that didn't go so well. Interestingly, these challenge missions feel a lot more like the mini-games Frontier had. If you get what I mean. There we go. Shadow just touched the gold ring. We could have had an S rank. Fine. Good enough. How many boss keys do I need? Do I need all 4? I fear I need all 4. Use Chaos Control to reach the goal in time. By the way, the UI for this game looks really, really smooth.
All right. This is the ultimate power. Chaos control. All right. Freeze. Chaos control. No.
Oh, I see. I maybe shouldn't use Chaos Control right before hitting the switch. Well, no, I know.
Chaos control.
Yeah, Chaos Control pauses timers, because of course it does. That's like the entire point of Chaos Control.
This is the ultimate power.
There we go.
Chaos control.
I like how it even pauses the timer for like the S rank.
Do this.
I would guess they're using RTA because IGT isn't reliable. It's an issue the SRB2 community had, if I remember correctly, with Gamma, because Gamma can gain time. I think Silic actually wrote a tool to correct the time Gamma has, which obviously is easier with a game like SRB2, which is completely modified. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I need to break through there. I do like the token system, like the key. The key system, I think it's really fun.
All right.
It's also a lot more flexible. For now, that's enough. Oh! Oh! I forgot about that. That's really cool. That like the entire area is now. That's actually kind of cool. I assume I need more keys. But I wanna check.
Let's do this.
I need one more key. Okay. I see. Then I guess let's do one more thing at the space colony. Oh, heck. Mr. and Smiley for Skyrail. I love that that song's called Mr. and Smiley.
Observation.
Artificial chaos counter. One ring challenge is going to be easy. I want to see what's the missions on the other side. Chaos control again. I think I know which one. Lost Impact, was it?
Alright. Chaos control!
I do really like the Chaos Control mission. Because I think Chaos Control is actually a really cool ability.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
Like, that Chaos Control is just a thing he can do instead of like a cutscene only thing or whatever. It's really cool to me. That they really have a mechanic of just, yeah, you can just stop time and it's fine.
This is the ultimate power.
Like, this is really cool, that Chaos Control is just a thing he can do. Set amount of gun beetles. Not regular beetles, I assume. Oh, that's... Why are the gun beetles so loud when they explode? Oh, you can aim them in 2D. That's really cool. This is cool, I guess. But I do wish they didn't force you to do that many missions. Like, this is a lot of missions to do. Especially because you have to get them. Oh, that's cool. I think that's artwork from Sonic X, which is kind of funny. It does kind of indicate that we already have enough for the next boss. So, is there quick travel? There is quick travel. Okay, I can quick travel to the gate. That's cool. Okay. Well, that was awkward. Oh, I just realized what the music here is in front of the boss gate. It's a remix of the Time Eater's theme. Time to fight a boss. It's him! The Bio-Lizard.
You tortured soul. I will end your suffering.
Prototype of the ultimate life.
It's no use. You can't keep pace with me.
Time to homing attack up its tail. Oh, I can't do it. Fine. Guess I'm playing you the intended way. Big stupid lizard. Not gonna lie, the controls in Sonic Generations 3DS were better for the fight.
Your energy is still unstable. I need to target the rifle to wiggle its back.
Because fun fact, this boss fight was in Generations. Okay, it kind of was in Generations. This is new. He grew hands.
You think those will stop me? Huh. Mutation. Alright, Pop. I already know your weaknesses.
I do find it interesting that Violet, like Shadow, gets a new mutation.
Chaos control! Too easy.
Okay, this fight is still kinda jank, like in Adventure 2.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Also, the Bio-Lizard is surprisingly mobile here.
Stop struggling and cling to a cruel fate. Free! I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life form.
I read the button prompt wrong. Oops. This is fine. Oh, I'm supposed to think that it's cheating.
I'll get it all back.
Now that I understand the fight, I'm a lot less struggling. I'm still struggling though. I do like this version too. I do miss the lyrics.
Chaos control! Take this! Too easy.
Ah, not that strong. Okay. It's fine. I should drink something. My throat is a bit dry. We have acquired a new gear. Oh. 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 That's quite big. Impressive.
Shadow. You have made excellent progress. I would expect nothing less from my finest creation.
Finest creation? Black Doom. I destroyed you once. I will do it again.
You defeated us, but the Black Arms live on. And this temporal anomaly has accelerated my plans to revive my forces and consume the world.
Show
How often
yourself.
can he does that?
We'll finish this here and now.
You are not ready yet. We are not ready yet. Once you have been perfected, then we will have our reckoning.
Interesting. I
Something calls to me.
guess we're getting a new ability.
No.
Shadow can't say no every time. At some point, he has to expect it. Doom Surf. You know, because casually growing yourself a manta ray just happens.
I can cross water more easily now.
Interesting. Well, that's good. Oh. Interesting. One page of Gerald's diary, I guess. I need chaos control. So I need to beat something up. What? So, what was the point of that exactly?
Let's do this.
Okay, we have enough for chaos control. Now... Where was the spot where I needed chaos control? Next question. Oh, this brings me back to the Space Colony. Warning! Massive spike in biosignature detected in the Black Moon. It is watching us. Proceed with caution. Show no mercy. I won't.
Observation.
Observation. I did not. Applying the gears to the construct results in new powerful mutations. Analysis incomplete. I require more data. Seek more gears and gain more strength to crush your enemies. Find more power for me as well. I want to crush your enemies too. Thanks, Omega.
Unable to restore communications with Rouge.
Something is obstructing our connection. Multiple weak life signs detected. Unable to pinpoint locations. Seek out Rouge while performing your mission. She is a valuable asset to us.
Warning.
Okay. Now that the map is giant, I am... I'm going to be so overwhelmed with this map.
Alright.
I did not answer, so you know. And I do not know the theme. Or maybe I do actually. I know it's from Shadow. Like I know which theme you mean during the ring mission. And I know it was during... Like it is from Shadow. I mean, this is obviously All Hail Shadow. But I think you mean the theme when the time is low.
Out of my way!
Oh cool, I get more. There's so much to do in this map, I don't know. I think I'm going to focus on the stages for now. Because I am going to get overwhelmed otherwise. Oh, it's the Chaos Control theme from Shadow. This is Kingdom Valley, isn't it? Oh, no. I did not expect it. I knew this stage was in the game because I saw it in the trailer, but And it looks pretty awesome, actually. Can I get... No. Maybe.
Alright.
I just died. But yeah, this is Sunset Heights from Forces. Can I? No. It was worth a try. I mean... Yeah.
Freeze!
Okay, this is good. I died. Can you imagine actually dying in a stage based on Sonic Forces? Okay, I can't get up there. Fine, I'll check the other road. Like this, it's genuinely sick. At least it's not Radical Highway now. Also, just like genuinely, this. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a black arm. And actually a tough enemy. I guess I'm just leaving. I was hoping to use it for Chaos Control, not Chaos Control, Doom Burst. What is this enemy? It's cool.
Alright. Chaos Control!
Ouch. Oh no. I can hear the music already.
You've obtained a new power. So you say that this realm bends to my will.
So, you think this will stop me?
Like, don't get me wrong, I like Radical Highway as much as the next guy, but I do kinda enjoy Sunset Heights, which is a thing I never thought I'd say, so... I wouldn't have minded spending a little bit more time there. mean, I do like these trippy sections as well, but like, you know, I kind of just wish they didn't just completely derail every single level, especially just when they start to get good, like really good. Because that's the thing, these stages are genuinely good. Ah, yeah, it does kind of have the Sonic 2 special stage mode. Oh, I kind of wish there was a special cutscene for if you reach the goal in Chaos Control. But yeah, Radical Highway definitely kind of breaks pace. Weird, I thought I was at Kingdom Valley earlier, but I guess I went somewhere else instead. This is a big map. Um... I guess I'm going to explore a little bit and then we're continuing after that. There's so much here. Genuinely kind of insane. I thought it was going to be like a short little collectathon, but it appears I was mistaken. I mean, I knew it was going to be a bit more, you know, involved in colors, not colors, generation, like Sonic generations. But like, this is genuinely. This is giant. Oh, you mean Sunset Heights? Yeah, in hindsight. Again, I was thinking I was still at the area where I was pretty sure looked like Kingdom Valley. Oh. I see. I see. This is what they call a puzzle. I do love the Eggman Springs too. Does anyone have a problem with me exploring during the ad break? Because I don't think it's going to be as interesting as the stages, and I'm not going to focus on it. Because this isn't as much the focus as it is in Frontiers. I'm probably not going to do all of it immediately on screen. I'm going to focus on the stages. But I do still want to do it, so I think this is a good moment to do it. Especially because I'm not feeling particularly exhausted either, so I don't mind not taking a break. It's Super Shadow. You know, for when it's really, really dark. That's how shadows work, right? Vestopolis! Oh no. I should still check when that's over. 2 minutes. Finding anything on this map is going to be so difficult. Why do they have a Q&A here? Why do they call it Q&A? I assume they mean... Oh, I'm out of tokens. Actually kinda surprised with that. Oh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's why I got confused, because I was here before. At Kingdom Valley. Or what I assume has to be Kingdom Valley. Because I know Kingdom Valley is in the game. Albert, keyboard, please. I'm probably not going to get this. Dang it. I mean, it's whatever.
Out of my way.
Where am I? That should be over, I think. Where am I? can't move well in the goo. I assume that might be a Doom power later. Considering it's everywhere. I should probably hand in...
Deeply appreciated.
Gracious, thank you for your generosity. Yeah. Right? I don't like it. Okay.
Yes. No.
Can I escape?
Aww.
No. Fine. Fine. Yeah, that's why I got confused, because this definitely is Kingdom Valley. I guess you can do both after one another. I guess we're finishing Sunset Heights. Since this has been an awesome level, actually. I don't know why it has been an awesome level, but...
Out of my way.
Okay. Oh, they brought back that mechanic with the homing attack chain from Shadow's part of bosses. That's cool. Yeah, it's great. It's especially... Instead of pretending it just doesn't exist, you know? I always find it such a shame when devs just pretend like the mistake never happened, but rather actually go back and try to
Ultimate power.
actually, you know, fix something. Acknowledge you messed up and make it better.
Control.
Because that... I don't know, it's just nice. You don't need to hide the mistake away, I guess. Ow! I do find the contrast between the robotic enemies and Black Arms really interesting. Because most of the robotic enemies are really weak, and then you have the Black Arms, which are actually pretty tough. Like before I got Doom Burst? Doom Burst. I couldn't even, you know, properly fight them. Can I boost through that? No. Right, I can't boost for some reason underwater. Underwater, not underwater. Brain is not braining today. This is a really good 2D stage. I mean, I guess it's fair. Oops. I'm not sure I was supposed to survive that. I really love that skating animation. That one's neat. Well, I think the plot has begun. Also, this is just straight up copying the intro from Shadow the Hedgehog. They knew what they were doing.
Maria.
Shadow!
Maria! Thank you, Shadow.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
They must be from a point in time before the Ark disaster. Perhaps I can change their fate.
Perhaps.
Shadow? You look grim. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
Shadow, when did you become so strong and confident?
Be careful, Shadow!
Please be careful out there. Those aliens are fearsome.
Shadow.
Oh, Shadow. We were just getting comfortable aboard the Ark when all of this happened. I hope all the staff are doing okay. They've all really warmed up to you. I'm very mixed because on the one hand, obviously Maria dying is very important to Shadow's plot, but at the same time, I think Shadow has been long enough established as a character that I could see changing the path now, and I do think Maria as a character is underused. I mean, until this game, she basically didn't have a character. So, I am kinda curious if they're going to save Maria or not. I kinda feel like not, because status quo is God, but
Oh, Shadow?
I've deduced that we're in some kind of temporal anomaly. Therefore, I thought it better to not attack with too many elements to prevent the paradox from occurring. But you've been acting rather boldly, so perhaps I've been too cautious. I'll continue to study the anomaly. If I find anything pertinent, I'll inform you right away.
Very good.
Be careful.
Oh, Shadow?
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've taken care of Sunset Heights.
Yeah.
know where we are. Hey, this'll work. Thanks. Yeah, I do think Jared has a bit more to his character than Maria had, mainly because a lot of his research has been relevant in a lot of games, especially the handheld games. Oh, nice. Um... That's Sunset Heights. Oh, they have them. I should maybe just look at the quest marker, you know. Yeah. Pretty much. It's not a lot, but there's a little bit of more depth to him than... let's continue. And yeah, I guess this is Kingdom Valley then. Yeah. I really like the visual effect of this. Oh, you can gain more height on these. That's cool. I feel like I should have been able to make the jump, but I didn't. So, screw you, game. This is from 06, yes.
All right.
Oh, I can break through these. Oh, that's what it's trying to tell me. Oh. I like that they have the robots from 06 this time. Because last time they didn't. Mainly because they chose Crisis City, which doesn't have the robots, but... I like that one uses Chaos Blast. Or something like it. Random eagle, because why not? Oh, point, this is where you're supposed to learn the stuff to get more height. How am I so fast? I don't know. Why are you asking? Yeah, it looks really... And I mean... It looked already pretty good in 06, mind you. Like, Kingdom Valley... 06 looks really good. And I think Forces also look really good. That alone just doesn't make for a good game.
Chaos control!
Yeah, that's okay. I forgot.
Do this. All right. There.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm so fast. Maybe you're not bad, maybe I'm just good. Yeah, it's definitely that. Oh, we didn't even go to Radical Highway. We weren't even Radical Highway rolled. Radical rolled? Rick Highway? I mean, Act 2 could still Radical roll us.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is where I'm supposed to know that I can get height by stopping. As I immediately demonstrated wrong. I don't like this cover of Kingdom Valley as much. It sounds like it's trying to be anything other than Kingdom Valley. I mean this? No. Generations? Like Sonic Generations? Yes? But it's not terrible. Like, it's not as bad as people make it out to be, but it is kind of worse than Generations. And I think that it's mainly just small physics changes that the level design just doesn't quite know how to deal with. But again, I don't think it's terrible. I do think this, like, Shadow Generations puts both versions of Generations to shame. Okay, all three versions to shame because 3DS exists, but it's not quite fair.
Let's do this.
I have no idea what happened there. I do think white space is a bit bad when it comes to control.
Chaos control!
But I do think that's not a big deal. Like, it's a bit too floaty, similar to Frontiers. Which I feel had too floaty of air movement in terms of air movement. But I don't think it's a big deal. Both Frontiers and Shadow Gems.
This is the ultimate power.
Because both of them give you a lot of recovery options. Which I do think giving, like, especially in platformers, giving the player an option to recover their jumps is really important. It's why I don't like regular Shovel Knight, Shovel of Hope. Because Shovel Knight has no recovery option at all. Until very late into the game. Oh, we went completely Radical Highway free. I guess Black Doom doesn't want to talk to us anymore. It's big. Yeah, right? After setting this up to being Doom rolled every...
Hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it? Have you seen my good buddy, Froggy?
You've lost the frog again? I don't know who his current voice actor is.
Hey there.
Yes, my name is Shadow. Oh, hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it? Have you seen my good buddy Froggy? No? That's too bad. He ran off again, so I went looking for him. Somehow I wound up here. I'll keep looking. If I see anything interesting, I'll let you know.
Sure is peaceful here.
No wind blowing, no birds chirping, no bugs buzzing. You don't think it's cozy? I might take a nap.
Do you like to fish?
You never tried? That's too bad. Okay, Shadow canonically has never fished. Would you like to learn how? What? You're not interested? That's too bad.
Hey there.
Also, this might actually be the first time since... This might actually be the first time since Sonic Heroes that Shadow and Big saw each other. And Shadow was still very amnesiac doing Heroes, so... Shadow, please. Shadow.
Out of my way!
Oh. Well, this place sure is ominous. Yeah, I do think the voices they got for both Omega, Big, and Black Doom, like, those voices are really good. Those are the characters that I know haven't been voiced in a while. Oh, I guess alternate costumes of Shadow. Now I need to do all the challenge missions for, I guess, Sunset Height and or Kingdom Valley. How many keys do you expect me to have? Again, only 3, okay. I do like that remix of the Time Eater theme. That's actually really good. One ring challenge, okay. But yeah, I'm genuinely curious how much they do with the story. Like I try to keep my expectation low, that they just do it like Generations where it's basically just an excuse to visit all the stages. I would hope that they do a little bit more with it. Especially because it would be cool if they actually introduced Jared and Maria to, you know, modern cast. But I kinda doubt it. I'm playing the same. Yeah, it's really cool. Even if it's not the most complex thing they could do, I still really like it. Especially because that's another thing, I feel like I just like that it's a sign of Sonic team actually returning to a good form. Like, this is one of the best Sonic games in forever. Even better than Frontiers, which was already pretty good. Do I need to beat both of you? I do. Some of the enemy designs are also really interesting. Like some of these enemies we have never seen. I do appreciate that they went out of their way to mention that it's spiked iron balls, not just balls. Because they could have done it. Also, I'm very bad at dodging balls. Balls? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that they didn't spell it like that. Although it would have been funny. Okay then. That works, I guess. I even S-ranked it. Nice. I have successfully dodged the balls of steel. Where are the other challenge missions? But stay here, Shadow. Reach the goal while avoiding the defect robots.
No!
I have failed. I'm starting to believe I actually need the help. Yeah, this seems more like... This seems more like helping to me. Okay, I take it back. Oh, you get that one just for free. Return to white space. Collect a set number of dash rings. Ah, okay, I can do that. Yeah, this is fine. This does feel like a forces level with all the dash rings. Anyways, that should be all sunset height missions. Yeah. Oh, that looks pretty. There's the key. Hello, Black Doom. Hi, Shadow. It's me, the death. Oh, yeah. Reach the goal without being crushed by moving pillars. I might just about be able to do that. What is this? Sonic 4? I'm pretty certain Sonic 4 had a stage like this, or a boss like this. Ouch. Oh no, I'm in danger. Okay. The fan. I don't know of any other community that has such a big culture around, you know, fan-generated content like that. Especially not a single franchise. Like, there are games like Mario Maker and stuff where obviously fan-generated content is the entire point. But then they also... And there's obviously also the thing that with Nintendo fan-generated content just isn't a thing in the same Yeah. To be fair, I don't know a lot about Toho, but that makes sense from what I've heard. That should be the last key. Oops. I'm not going to chase that thing. Or maybe I am. I'm not. Fine, fine. Where's the boss grade again? There. That is cool.
Yeah.
That Time Eater remix is genuinely great. I'm going to save at this point, by the way. I haven't saved in a while. And while I think the game auto saves, I don't want to risk. I don't know what this boss is. Let's find out. Oh. Him. Well said. Metal. Well said.
You can't hope to defeat me! Accept your fate, you fake asshole! I am now the true Sonic! The true ultimate life form!
The true ultimate life form? Don't think that. You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon enough.
Okay. I'm on board with this.
Got too easy. Take this.
I like how the bosses in this have way less of a hit point. Like, you have a certain amount of hits thing, but more of a hit point based system. So health rather than hit points, I think. That's cool. That he used chaos control. Because obviously he can copy, or rather copy, Shadow already. Because that's like the entire point of his plan.
Let's see how long you last on such unstable terrain.
Idiot. You think you can stop me?
Oh, we're playing tennis.
To show you such big talk.
Okay, I can't hit the...
Alright.
I see.
The king of all creation. Nobody can defeat me. Not you, not Sonic, not anyone.
I see. I mean, I don't know when he last got...
This is ultimate power.
I think I used it too late. Fine. I feel like for some reason I just don't have Doom Wing permanently. Unlike the other abilities. only have one at tennis. That would have been so embarrassing if I missed that quick time event because I was distracted by chat. B. For bee. So I'm eating my bees. Habba jabba. Okay. This is ominous. I'm starting to feel maybe this is not a good thing.
Shadow? Are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
Grandfather?
I made a Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow. Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
Probably.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated on Earth. I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family didn't like the idea. I attempted to develop the ultimate life form as a means to find a cure for Maria. My own experiments reached their frustrating limits. So when that alien warlord reached out to me and offered the miracle of chaos control, I accepted it. Through his DNA, the ultimate life form was born. Black Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him. So these new abilities are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood. As you grow in power, so does he. He will either take control of your mind and make you his ultimate weapon, or take over your body and be reborn in you.
Be very afraid.
You made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
That's like on the other end of the map. Okay. Sorry. Let's see if I can get there. I mean, obviously, I'm supposed to, so probably yes.
Where is Rouge?
Alert! Communications restored with Rouge. She is unharmed. Flagging status as relieved. She is monitoring Sonic's efforts. We are to continue our mission.
I will assist you,
Do
Shadow.
you recall our first meeting? It was not long ago. Rouge aided in my release from confinement. Like you, she does not attempt to control my rampages. I am not designed to trust. However, working with the two of you is agreeable. Rouge once speculated that Eggman did not discard me. She suggested he hid me from Neo Metal Sonic. that I was set to guard you from him. Illogical speculation. I am E123, the final and best E100 unit. Eggman should have sent me to the front lines. He will pay for the insult. Okay, I guess they show me which characters have something to say. Which is useful, I guess.
Alright.
Makes me wonder if the Professor and Maria have something to say. It appears so. Then let's talk to the Professor and Maria.
Shadow.
Yes, I know you're part alien. That's not important. What's important is who you are and what you do. I was a little surprised you turned out looking like a hedgehog, though. Pizza sounds good. I think the way your spines go swoosh is really cool. Shadow, are you blushing? Yes. Have you seen Abe? You know, little Abe from Tower. I'm worried about him. He's the only other kid on the Ark with us. Sometimes he feels like my little brother. His family helped convince Mom and Dad to let me come into space. After all, if they brought their son, it should be safe, right? I was never worried though. I know Grandfather wouldn't endanger anyone. Maria, about that.
Shadow.
It's been wonderful having you around on the Ark, Shadow. The staff is lovely, but I was very lonely before you joined us. I miss my family. I miss my baby sister, most of all. I do hope Grandfather finds a cure for me soon, so we can all go home together.
Hmm?
You aren't the same Shadow as the one I know, are you? It's alright, I can deduce into their space-time anomalies at play. I pioneered the research on chaos control, after all. Interesting. Chaos control is an amazing ability. The things you can achieve with the power of a chaos emerald are truly miraculous. As we learned in your first days of training, you can use it to stop time locally. We've gone on to theorize that two users acting at the same time could even open a portal in time. I don't know who else could help you perform such a dual chaos control, but it's an interesting theory all the same. It has happened before, or it hasn't happened, but yeah. I have two sons. I guess you haven't met them. One took after my love for archaeology, and the other shares my love for robotics. They're very bright young men, just not quite on my level. I'm sorry, that sounded very arrogant, didn't it? I hope they're doing well. We don't talk much. Maybe because you're an arrogant prick. Yeah, I guess one is Maria's father, probably the one interested in archaeology, and one is Eggman's father, the one interested in robotics, most likely. And I mean, we technically already knew that because we knew that Maria was Eggman's cousin. He already said as much in Frontiers, I think. So it's not exactly new in that sense. Do Albert and Qbert say anything to me? I don't think so. Okay,
Something calls to me.
probably. And which ability is this?
No.
Shadow, you know this is happening by now. It's It's not the first time. Oh. Do more. We have become the symbiote. Alright.
Let's do this. I can reach higher locations with this.
Interesting. Still kinda awkward to use this. Hi, Omega. Yeah, I mean, if it worked, honestly, the only issue with it is that it doesn't work like Doom's stuff. Because if it did, it would be a pretty good ability, but it's just kind of awkward to get it to work right.
Chaos control!
But yeah, I guess there's... Oh, Big has something to say. I don't like that big robot monster guy. He kidnapped Froggy before and was awfully mean to my friends. Right, what I was saying is basically we already knew that Maria is Eggman's cousin, so we knew that Gerald needed to have two sons. One who's interested in robotics, as Gerald said, who's Eggman's dad, and one who's interested in archaeology, apparently, who's Maria's dad. Probably. How did Big witness the Neo-Metal fight? And was awfully mean to my friends. Wait, do you think he took Froggy again? Please, you gotta save him. I heard about those strange-looking forks, the black arms. I heard they invaded the Earth and tried to eat everyone. I don't know why. Fish are much easier to catch. Tell them I'll catch all the fish they want. Maybe then they'll calm down. Yes. Oh, sure, I've been to Soliana before. Lots of water, lots of great places to fish. Froggy ran off into the palace while we were there. We met the princess. She was very nice. Does that mean Elise exists? I mean, she has to. Logically, there's no reason why she wouldn't exist. Yeah, I do. But yeah, I do stay with my opinion that I think Doom morphs. Pig has some hidden deaths, and that's hilarious how he appears like in pretty much every location where you wouldn't expect him. Yeah, I stick with my opinion, Doom morphs. It's one of those abilities that you are just going to have to use because the game expects you to, but it's not actually good. Lost Impact. I need to get up there. If the game at least let me walk through the sludge normally now. Yeah. It's especially... I think in a lot of ways, it isn't necessarily that he's not smart, he's just simple-minded. He doesn't care about a lot of stuff, particularly. Wait! That's Chaos Island! I don't think Big was in 06. Oh! It's so weird seeing the robots from... and seeing like everything from Frontier City. I missed. I misjudged the geography. Like this is straight up just ripped from Frontiers and I kinda love it. It doesn't make any sense why Shadow is here. But... it is pretty. Just touching the morph balls seems to be enough. I just love how...
No!
No! Yeah, I do not like Doom Morph. Imagine Frontiers would get an update with this Shadow in it. I would love that. Because he has so many good abilities. That work especially surprisingly well for what Frontiers was doing as well. I think I said it when this movie released, but I don't really care for it either. It's not bad, but it doesn't really scream Frontiers or Shadow to me. shouldn't have tried it. How am I still alive?
All right.
Again, I don't think it's bad music, I just don't think it fits particularly the stage or character. Although, I guess it's not terrible for the stage. Just, again, not really what I would associate it with. Ouch. Yeah. I need to finish Frontiers, like the last DLC, or free DLC. Because I did actually, you know, enjoy it, it was just difficult and I didn't have time. I just wish I had more time. Oh, we didn't get radical rolled. I'm actually kind of surprised. I feel like we haven't been in Radical Highway in a while. Someday. Okay, let's try this again. Nope, I see this as progress. I got knocked forward, that's all I care about. Yeah, the music is still not really selling. I mean, it kinda sells the Frontier vibe, it's just not. I think the issue really is Chaos music and Chaos Island and all the islands in Frontiers didn't have recognizable music, and I think that's kind of a shortcoming of Frontiers more than anything. Which I think is also something I need to realize. The thing I'm complaining about really is more complaint with Frontiers. I just cannot associate this music with Frontiers because Frontiers didn't have any music you could associate with it. Except the boss themes, which were amazing. But aren't. Yeah, I kind of agree with. I think it's a good direction to go in for the series, but I do think there's still a lot the series could do better, and I think a lot is actually happening that's improving it in this game. Now, to a certain degree, my issue with Frontiers is it's lacking substance. Like, a lot of it is very good for a demo and for a showcase of what the series could be, but I don't think it's particularly, like, it, to a certain degree, it's missing legs to stand on its own. Which is a weird take. I'm totally admitting that. I don't think Frontiers is bad because of it, but I do think it's kinda bland. Where am I?
I found you, Shadow!
The blue hedgehog, of all places.
You have something I need.
You can wait until my business is finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to
Wow.
die for.
Wow. Wait, are we doing this? You can't imagine the smile I currently have on my face.
Nice hustle, but I won this one. So I'm taking the emerald. See
Yeah.
ya!
We're not even fighting him? Wow. Oh, hi, Rouge.
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms, or not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald. I'll have you swap it for the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
I mean, yeah, that you get... If you have to be defeated in this, like, you have to be defeated, so I get it. It is still a bit anticlimactic. Yeah, and that's the Chaos Emerald Shadow did give Sonic in Generations. I'll keep scouting around and gather intel for you. The sooner we're out of here, the better. I can't believe you went to all the trouble to give a Sonic that fake. It's such a softie. But he'll know it's a fake soon enough, so hurry up. Get this. He's being helped by his younger self from the past. They act the same, but his past self is a lot quieter. You'd like him. I love the you'd like him. Anyway, I'll keep tabs on Sonic and his friends and update you. And watch out for a giant, flying, time-eating monster. It's a jerk. Okay. I bet Omega has something to say about this. There's already another boss gate next. Oh. Oh, and I need to do more. I think I know where that is.
Oh, Shadow.
I can tell you're desperate to tell me something. I beg you, don't tell me anything. We must not pollute the time stream. If we can resolve this crisis, we will return from whence we came. Dang it! Yeah, which is weird. Space-time will settle, shift back into place, like rippling water becoming calm again. Whatever will be, whatever has been, must remain intact.
Really?
What's that? You're acquainted with time travel. Well, I cannot account for his actions. All I can do is advise you as I always have. Concentrate on solving the present at hand. I'll look after Maria. We'll deal with the rest as it comes. You're still not convinced about changing your destiny. Think of it this way. If you change your past, it would rewrite your future. All your triumphs, all you've learned, all the good you have done would cease to be. What will be, will be. Although that is something I struggle with myself sometimes, if I'm being honest. So it seems like we've been apart longer than I thought. Have you made many friends? I saw you racing away in the distance with that blue hedgehog. He seemed nice. Yeah. My condition can't be treated yet. I have good days and bad days. Right now I'm okay. On the bad days, sometimes I can't see. Sometimes it's hard to move or to hold things. Or to think clearly. It can be very scary and frustrating. But you've always been so patient and kind with me. Thank you, Shadow.
Shadow.
The low gravity in the arc helps keep my inflammation down. It doesn't treat my condition completely, but it has made it a bit easier to manage. My parents were very nervous about sending me into space. I find it exciting. Even the strange void is interesting in its own way. See, this is small characterization, but it already adds so much to Maria, like how despite her condition she is still very, you know, interested in things, curious, I guess. What does Big have to say?
Hey.
Oh, you've been to the Ark too. It's pretty neat. Big, I know when you have been on the Ark, but how did you get there? Are you going to explain it? What? Yeah, I've been there. Froggy ran off this one time and led me on a crazy adventure. I think I saw you passing by a few times. Now I wanna play Big Adventure 2. Battle. Yeah. Yeah, I know Sonic. What a swell guy. One time Dr. Eggman kidnapped Froggy and fed him to a watermelon. Actually, Froggy kinda just ran off and was eaten by Chaos anyways. Sonic had me rescue him. True story.
Whoa.
I used to have that yellow Chaos Emerald too, you know. Yep, it was my lucky charm for a while. Then one day Froggy ate— oh right, that happened. Ate it and grew a tail, which led to all sort of trouble. True story. It is a true story. But I do kind of find it funny how Vic always puts an emphasis on it. Yes, this is a true story. Because obviously Shadow wouldn't believe it. Hey, you two idiots. Wow! Wow, that's a whole bushel. Or pine. Whatever you call a bunch of parts.
Excellent.
Look at that robust color. It's coming along nicely. It's only a matter of time until we get home. You say that, but how much time has it even been? Everything stopped in this void.
Yes.
It's all relative, old chum. Besides, we don't age. We have all the time in the world. Ah, yeah. So I guess there's no rush to finish the rocket. Oh no, I very much want to get out of here. Hurry, time's a wasting. Okay, that's kind of funny. How... it's especially a very Orbot and Cubert interaction of like... Orbot saying one thing, Cubert taking it somewhat literally, and almost realizing what he said. I do really like these characters. I think they are a lot better than a lot of people give them credit to. Omega. You were designed to be the ultimate life form, a living weapon. Sonic was not. All of his talents are latent, natural. He is your equal in speed and strength.
Unable to
Does
process.
not compute.
I am
Power levels
unstoppable.
optimal. I do not run on inferior animal energy extractors like the previous E100 units. Nor do I run on feeble power cores. I possess a unique energy core. I am unstoppable.
I am
My
unstoppable.
energy core is not related to the Chaos Emeralds. It is a unique crystal matrix that recharges through movement and absorption of environmental energies. Therefore, I can fight forever. Filing this data under Joy.
Unable to process.
I really like the character interactions in this. Like, they are all very fun. Like, it's obviously still a lot of just random dialogue, but I need to go the other way. I see. It was worth a try. Yeah, Omega is so funny. Like, and I think the IDW comics do a really good job at like highlighting how morbidly funny Omega is. Because he is very much not a good guy. And he sounds relatively calm in his expression, but then you actually hear what he says and he sounds absolutely unhinged. Well, this is ominous. Raged circuits operating at 100%. Oh, that's why the challenge. Oh, I guess I need the keys for. I need 4 keys, so I need to at least finish. I think I need to finish all stages now. Like all challenge missions.
All right.
That's kind of interesting. Let's start with Chaos Island then. Challenges list. Oh, I can't quick travel too. Fine. We'll do it this way. Now, how do I get up here? I know. I'm just not that big a fan of Tangier, to be honest. For myself anyways, like, I don't like to have too much noise on the screen. Yep, this is Chaos Island, alright. Very Chaos Island.
Yeah.
Ah, Gondola Master, okay. Yeah, I might do more crowd control, but... that also depends a lot on... oh no. That feels like cheating, but okay. I love how the enemies, which all needed so many attacks in Frontiers, just die to one hit in this. I guess Shadow truly is doing with life form. I mean, I got an S rank. This worked. If it's stupid, it works. It isn't stupid. I sure cheesed it. I'm not even sorry. No. Destroy the Cyclones. I don't know what the Cyclones are. I didn't even know the enemies in Frontiers had names, to be honest.
Let's do this. This is...
oh! Interesting, I thought I would need to Chaos Control. Not Chaos Control, Chaos Field. Like that, yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. Hope you have a great D&D session. Yo, Creeper, how's it going? That's one key. Okay. It isn't Frontiers without some random gimmicks just showing up. Like random objects just fading in. I do love how accurate this is to Frontiers, like, it's genuinely kind of funny. I hate this ability. Shadow, no, we need to go back. I wanted the shiny. I guess that's also a way to get back. Not the way I wanted to get back.
Reach!
How do I...
No!
That sounds cool. Everyone is doing D&D. I need to do D&D again. It's been so long. Just need to find a group again. Or work something out with my friend group. How? I still don't quite understand how... Because clearly there's a way in which I can gain some height like that. That's... But then I just dropped. Like... Clearly there's some way of doing that, right? And I can probably get it by just jumping at the right spot, but... It doesn't feel intended.
Reach! No!
Maybe?
Reach!
I mean, partially I don't know which button I'm supposed to hold. I thought it was jump.
Reach!
But that might be because
Reach!
homing attack is mapped to a different button for me. And I shouldn't die this much to this. Not even because I'm better than that, but more importantly because I want to do other stuff, and it's only one collection key.
No!
It clearly seems to me that this is designed with a different button in mind. Oops. There we go. And now we never do this again. Except the one time I need to do it again, apparently. Really? Really, game? You locked me in here? That's rude. Anyways, that's good enough. I'm not going to bother with it right now. It's not worth it for me. I hoped it's okay with one. I'm probably going to, which is actually another question I might as well ask right now. Should I 100% this on stream or off stream? Because like Frontiers is probably going to be quite a long 100%. And I'm pretty sure I didn't do that on stream either, so... Ouch. I am supposed to have my energy here. I like that the music doesn't reset. Because in Generations it does, like Sonic Generations. Oh, that happens. Oops. This is fine. But yeah, I don't like the one.
Chaos control.
I don't think it's a controversial statement either. I do still really love that the game just gives you chaos.
Ultimate power.
Like, this is so cool, just being able to use chaos. Alright, good creep, but no worse. Sorry, I didn't see that. There were 2 stages left, like to complete, I believe Kingdom Valley and Space Colony. So I'm probably going to complete Space Colony first, because I like the Space Colony. So it's going to look pretty when I'm done. Artificial chaos counter. So I need to fight as many of these, like destroy as many of these as possible. I like that you can just go through obstacles with Chaos Net. Like, it's not just an ability to hit enemies, but it actually has a use. Hello. No Hawks. I am actually kind of curious if they have the attack. They seem to be pretty slow at attacking compared to Adventure 2. Because I have seen some Artificial Chaos shoot, but not attack otherwise. Oh, I can take damage. That's fine. Actually, I can take damage.
Alright. Freeze!
I'm going to take this platform. Thank you. I lost my ring. Oops. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen the blob ones hug me yet, so they're probably just very slow. I think that might be the last key in general. Yeah. Destroy targets with surf spin, okay. Very bad at that, but... hopefully they give you a good amount of... spare. This is awkward. And yeah, they give you a bunch of spare. Shadow. We are almost at the end of the That was way too close. Like, if I took any longer, I think I wouldn't have gotten that. Collect a certain amount of rings, okay. Bird. Controlling the flight in this is pretty weird. Frontier Center simulation to a lesser extent. Nice.
This is the ultimate power.
Okay, made it. Apparently they do. That should be the last key, and with that we can fight the boss, and then... depending on how much is left, I might call it. Because I was technically not planning to do another long stream. But then I did. And now I have to live with the consequences. Oh, that's the wrong place. Yeah. Oops. The jump height of the Doomorph is just a little bit too long. Like, Doomorph just gets a little bit too much airtime, in my opinion. Especially for how they set up a lot of the platform with it. Okay, I can only get up there. And the section sucks so much they're letting you do it twice. Because that was the smart idea. I can't quite travel here. No, the well only goes one way. If you excuse me. I have to contemplate this situation. What it means. How much time I've wasted. How do I get up there? Okay, let's do this boss and then... What is this boss?
What is this? A seal of some sort?
It is Memphis, Tennessee. That was the attack that killed Sonic. That's how it's called.
restore myself to the timeline.
Oh. That's...
In darkness!
It's kind of a cool motive, actually, for him. Because his timeline was erased.
The ultimate game of shadow tag!
The ultimate... Wow. Shadow tag. Really?
I overreached. Don't know what you're talking about, and I will crush you all the same. Forget about me again.
I love that Shadow just straight up said, I don't know who you are. Yeah, I've seen that there's one clip. Because of course there is. Like, I love that Maphiles is like, you took this all from me, and Shadow's like, I don't even know who you are. Like, it's literally the meme.
All the things you want, I'll just take care of them all. Reach!
Oh.
Don't do me favors.
Oh. I like this fight.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
Truly disappointed.
I guess the mid-right is not happy with this fight. I am sorry.
Take this!
Oh, that was the real one. Oh. Like, this is a surprisingly good storyline. I almost feel bad for him.
There is no future for you. Ever.
Yeah. Cedric played it before me. Which is fair. Well, that's ominous.
Don't be frightened.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon, you will be mine.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins. He's a warrior, a destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger.
Not the
This
music.
isn't who you are.
That's
Do you know why
not
I named
fair.
you Shadow? Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
Why are we at Sunset Heights? Oh, because they are here. Never mind.
No!
Shadow, I don't want you to listen to Black Doom. You may share his DNA, but he is not your true family. Your real family loves you and wants you to be safe and happy. That's us, Shadow. Me and Grandfather. Please remember that. Since time has been different for you, do you remember our teacher? She was very strict, but I loved learning new things from her. She liked my biology report on Shao very much. You really ought to catch up on your homework, you know. I don't think you ever turned in an assignment for the last 50 years. The food on the Ark is okay, but I really miss the cooking on Earth. Before I got sick, I went with my family to Spagonia. The food there was amazing. Have you found a favorite food? All I've ever seen you have is coffee. It is true. So you say you've seen regions you're not familiar with. I would speculate that you've experienced places in the future. Time has very little meaning here. It's reasonable you'd glimpse tomorrow as much as yesterday. You say you encountered a foe you don't remember. The damage done to the time stream may be stirring up echoes of past iterations. Oh, I've studied time manipulation, but I'm no expert on it. All I can offer are my educated guesses.
Shadow.
It seems my theory was correct and time can heal itself to a degree. So long as the pivotal moments in history are restored, the rest will find equilibrium. Do what you must to stop Black Doom. Whatever ripples you create will be nothing. Whatever ripples you create will be nothing in comparison to the evil he will bring. Okay. Selling. How much more is it? Because I don't know if I should go for too much longer, but also if it's not too long, I don't mind going up and down.
Observation.
Yeah, that's... Black Arms weaponry is organic in origin. This means they grow their firearms. Shadow, you are part Black Arms. Therefore, I surmise you should be able to turn your hand into a gun.
Observation.
Professor Gerald built the Eclipse Cannon. It is one of the mightiest weapons in history. He researched the ultimate life form to cure all disease and preserve life. Data incompatible. Inquiry. What kind of man was he?
Observation.
Black Doom is the central figure of the Black Arms, an entire alien race devoted to destruction and conquest. Do not look at me like that. I admire their power, not them. I must prove I am more powerful by destroying them. Thanks, Omega. Yeah, I just don't know what I would do if I get stuck. Like, not if I get stuck, if it ends up not... If it ends up not being all that long. What I would do for the rest of the stream, but we can figure something. So I guess I'll finish talking with all the characters and then we call it for today. Yeah, we could work on completion. No, Froggy doesn't talk. I just understand what he's thinking and feeling. He's so lively. He's always running off and getting us into trouble. Huh? How can I sure I'm finding the same frog every time? I just know it in my heart. How do I end up in so many adventures? Gee, I don't know. I prefer to relax and go fishing. But when my friends are in trouble, I have to look out for them. Aren't you the same way?
Hey.
Hey, if it's alright, can you teach me how to use chaos control? It would make fishing way easier if I could stop time. Actually, it might make it too easy. You know what? Never mind. I'm good. Did Big just refuse the power of chaos control? On the basis that it would make fishing too easy. Is that what just happened? Talked with Jared and Maria, I've talked with Omega, I've talked with Big. So I guess we are talking with Rouge and then we're calling it. So hanging out with Maria and the Professor again, huh? You worked so hard to put your past behind you, and now here it is, staring at you in the face. Cherish this time with them, but don't forget, you've moved on. You aren't the Shadow they knew from 50 years ago. So just a thought, but we're in a kind of hub between time periods, right? Do you think it'd be safe if I grabbed a few treasures? No! Don't! Cease! You know, before high-tech security gets invented. Then again, if I take them from the past, they don't exist to become valuable relics. Never mind. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did Omega seem happy to hear from me? Wait, were you two actually worried for my well-being? Oh, you boys are too sweet. The more you deny it, the more I believe it. Okay, I think that's it. That's our next Doom Power, but I'm going to specifically not collect it.
Something calls to me.
That's what we keep for next time. So I'll be calling it for today. There's an online mode. Okay. Probably something like leaderboards or something, which I probably already screwed. Alright, that's it for today. I'm out of here, I guess. Thank you all for coming to stream, it's been fun. I am really enjoying the story, even if it's not the most deep story ever. I do really like how they actually build on stuff, which is really, really cool. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? I mean, Dan is live. Shall we raid Dan? Let's raid Dan. Yeah, I know, Hats is doing spoopy game today, and I wouldn't... I've already seen the content warnings for that game, I'm not interested. Raid Tanuki Dan. Tanuki Dan. I don't know what my raid message is going to be, I know what. I know what. How can I make this about Radical Highway? Use whatever radio mode you like. And I'll see you all around. Take care, everyone. And yeah, bye. I'll be back someday next week, probably, maybe. I'll keep you all updated. Bye.